Hey everyone, welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. Sorry that we had a couple of technical issues earlier. Things are good now, at least I think they are. My computer was having issues. I'm not exactly sure why, to be honest. But we worked it through, and Linus is up there somewhere. But thanks for hanging out. Stay tuned. So thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Sorry about the technical issues. It was supposed to be that we were supposed to start at 4:20 today, or I'm sorry, 4:50. We were supposed to start at 4:50 today. And of course that didn't go the way that I planned, but we worked out a couple of issues. One that was kind of a major issue was my sound system. Don't know why, but it went out. But hey, I want to thank you. If you're checking this out on the replay, this is Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is where we take some time to learn how to study. And we do actually play some music, as you can kind of tell. We play music in the background. We do the Pomodoro technique as our way and method of studying. And we are going to be doing 45 minutes Pomodoro technique of 45 minutes of study, and then we're going to do 15-minute breaks, and we'll do that for 2 hours tonight. Yeah, this is pretty much one of those things where, well, I think everything's working. I don't know yet. Like I'm still, yeah, everything's a little out of whack, but I can assure you it will. I think everything's fine now. And we normally have Linus on the bottom, but he's somewhere. Where is he? Oh, he's on my bed. Good times. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. I really hope that this time that you have for the Pomodoro technique, that you find it relaxing, that you also find it where you can be productive and you can study or work on any like singular task. And so after 45 minutes, we're going to see if anybody's in the chat, and that's usually our chance to interact and get to know each other a little bit better, because I like to do that, where we open it up to where we're able to have a conversation and discussion and stuff like that. Usually we just talk about whatever. It's never it doesn't have to be like education based, which is what my channel's all about, but still it's not always that. We sometimes talk. I know that DC fandom is actually starting this weekend, so like I'm a fan of DC comics and DC movies and stuff like that. I know that probably throws people sideways a little bit, because Marvel's probably considered one of the best when it comes to movies, especially. But I personally, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about like all the different like movies that are coming out. I think so. Wonder Woman is one of the topics, the main topics that I've been wanting to check out. Like they have a whole schedule, and I registered. I think it was last night or the night before. I can't remember, but yeah. Hey, Rhino Dog, awesome. I'm just hanging out here for you, but watching my Atlanta Braves playing. That's awesome. Atlanta, man, how are they doing right now? I actually don't know how well they're doing. To be honest, and I'm a baseball fan, but I even have a like fantasy baseball league, but I have not kept up. Anyways, hit me up in the comments. Let me know. What's going on with the Braves. Thank you so much for hanging out, Rhino Dog and Aaron. I see that you're both in the house. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go into 45 minutes of the Pomodoro technique, and I'll be playing some music in the background for you, and then in the once the 45 minutes are done, we'll hopefully take some time to chat and just have a discussion. So thanks, guys, for staying here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. everybody. I hope you're enjoying the music and that you're getting stuff done. I noticed that LNGer's in the house, so we'll give you one of these. And you're working on English. It's my favorite subject. That and history. I actually like history a lot, but I think I really enjoy English a little bit more, just because you have the ability to. Well, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. you have the ability to tell a story in English and in history. Like there's, I don't know. I think they're almost, you can interweave both of them, kind of. You know what I mean? Everybody doing okay? Everybody everybody hanging in there? I've been sipping this coffee and it's you know what? It's not doing the trick. So, I got a donut. Krispy Kreme donuts, I might add. If you don't know what Krispy Kreme donuts are, it's a sad world that we live in that you don't know what Krispy Kreme donuts are. So, I'm gonna eat this while I'm just waiting to see how you guys are doing. Oh, I'm seeing stuff about the doghouse. What's going on? Oh my gosh. So, I'm not really a donut guy. I'm more of a candy guy. But this is awesome. Sorry, I don't mean to rub it in, guys, but you need to have, see, when you come to these study sessions, you need to have like your favorite drink. In my case, it's either coffee or a grande chai tea latte. Hey, don't judge me. Don't judge me. I already feel it. I already feel it, but don't judge me. A grande chai tea latte with 4 pumps of caramel syrup. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, but non-fat because I am trying to watch my figure. Good times. Good times. Oh, Rhino Dog, you know what I'm talking about. That's true. They have to be hot and fresh with a cup of cold. Oh man, that actually sounds really good right now. So this isn't cold, but it's not hot either. At least my coffee's still pretty warm, so hey, it's not that bad, you know. Sorry, this is so good. You know what? Let's see how Linus is doing. Hey, Linus. So I don't know if you guys can see that stuff at the very top of Linus's fur. Like it looks wet. It's because we gave him flea medication. He's going at it all day pretty much. They have the Krispy Kreme challenge of how fast you can eat a dozen. Oh, but I think I would get so sick. I mean, the thing with Krispy Kreme donuts for me is that if I eat it, it has to be like I have to take my time and savor the moment, right? I don't think. Oh, right. Sorry. So I don't think that I could do a dozen. Like how fast? Oh, so it's just how fast you can eat it, right? There's no, like, if you eat it, within 2 minutes or a minute or something, which I think would be impossible. I don't think you can actually eat donuts that fast. Well, I mean, I could be wrong. I just explained that these need to be savored. By the way, if you're still in the house and you want to get in on this thing called Forest app, it's this thing right here. I don't know what it is about this, but it's just fun. It's just fun, and it is it's just something to do while you're studying, I guess, and or you could, I don't know. It's not just study, of course, but it's helpful. Yeah. Okay, Aaron. You totally understand. Krispy Kreme is the best. Absolutely. Yep. Krispy Kreme is the best for sure. And there is a Krispy Kreme store, but it's like 30 minutes away from me. And they do delivery now. So I had it delivered early this morning. It was it was one of those things where I was like, you know what? It's just one of those days where you need a donut. He just, I don't know about you guys, but like this week has been, it's been rough. It's been so rough for me. Um, like my sleep schedule, it's some at certain points it's on. I'm doing well, and then out of nowhere, bam! I can't sleep, so I start studying, and then um, I think it was Thursday night. Oh no, it was just Thursday morning. I could not for the life of me stay awake. Like so Thursday more like so let's see if I can go back a little bit. Wednesday night I was up until like 3 in the morning and then finally went to sleep. But I was trying so hard to fall asleep and I couldn't. I I was laying down, I was trying to relax my body so that I could just fall asleep, right? And just it must have been stuff on my mind, but finally did get to go to sleep at 3 in the morning. And then when I woke up on Thursday morning, I woke up feeling super sick, like really sick. Um, but not sure what was happening. I had no idea what was happening, but all day I was feeling super weird. So of course, the mind plays tricks on you quite a bit. And I think I was just tired, to be honest. I was just really exhausted to the point where my body was like, nope. So I was actually legit afraid to fall asleep because I was like, no, because if I fall asleep, what? in my head, in my head, I was thinking like, seriously, like I can't stay awake. Something's wrong. Like, do I have diabetes now? Like, you know, and I say that because there. Okay, in my family, there's diabetes runs in my family. My mom has it. Thankfully, my brother doesn't have it. Although he said that he's got to start exercising and stuff like that to start feeling better. And I don't have it, thank the Lord. My sister, she's actually pre-diabetic, but man, out of all of us, my sister works the hardest to try and stay healthy, and it's just like she can't seem to, fight it. So she's trying to actually do things proactively to stay away from the medication, the possible medication that they're thinking about giving her. The doctor. Let's see. Yeah, seen a guy at the station stack all 12. Oh my gosh. And no way. That is so wrong. That I can't. I can't. Ah. that's that's so much. Oh my gosh. I don't. Oh, that's crazy. I think so I have issues with that. Like I really do. I have this small phobia of when like seeing people eat too fast. It gets me nervous. I don't know why, but like when I see a person eat too fast, I feel like I have to join them in eating too fast. And so like if I had food in front of me, I literally would be eating as fast as whoever's eating in front of me. Like I have some self-control, okay? God's taught me one thing or two. But still, it's like I have this like phobia that if I don't eat as fast as they are, I'm not joining them. I'm not caring for them. I don't know. It's irrational, guys. Don't be judging me, okay? It's just one of those things. Um Hey, but thank you guys for hanging out on the night edition. Earlier today, we were having some issues with the tech stuff, but it seems like everything's working out really well now. And we also have Linus, who is somewhere around here. Well, he's apparently not there. Where'd Linus go? There he is. You would be surprised at the challenges and dares that happen at a fire station. Oh my gosh. If there's a challenge, it's probably going to be at a fire station. Rhino Dog, tell me, you've been working at a fire station for how long? Excuse me. This is good. Oh yeah, what happened to the music? Oh, that was weird. Theoretically, it should have kept playing, but oh, whatever. Good times. Good times. 17 years. That's right. And you were just a few more than thinking about retiring, right? Yeah. Sorry. I have a terrible memory. But I try and remember major or key points, from especially getting to know people online. It's just sometimes for me it's harder in terms of remembering who you are and what you look like. I mean, that I won't forget, but it's details, right? It's just details. I try and always ask again just so that I'm clear. I get compliments a lot on this attire, by the way. You see what's happening? It's Sega. You see that, folks? Take your time and eat food and savor the moment. You'll enjoy it much better. I think my coffee did get cold now. It's not cold, but it's lukewarm. I don't even like saying it like that. Okay, guys. So, we got about 45 seconds. So we're going to go back into studying. Thank you again so much, guys, for being here and hanging out. Hopefully you consider me somewhat of a study buddy. Playing some music, some tunes for you on a Friday night where you're either working on an essay or just relaxing at home. It could be any one of those things, but thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And we're gonna get started in about 10 seconds. All right, here we go. We're up and running. And at least I think we are. Yes, we are. Okay. Oh, so you can retire at 25 years at the earliest. So 8 more to go if I want. Man, that's hard work. Thank you for what you guys do. Seriously. Because that's incredible work that you guys do. Literally saving lives for a living. Wow, it's crazy. Now I'm craving Krispy Kreme. Yeah. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that, or did I? See, That's one of the joys of coming together in community. My thing is that, like, there's no better thing than hanging out and eating food. You know, that's like, I don't know about you, but I see that as biblical, in a way to get to know people, you know? So anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. We got 43 minutes to go, and I will see you at the next break.
Imagine living without it, without it. So let's go. Heaven is worth fighting for, you know. I've been standing right next to you, next to you. Oh, I know it won't be easy, but it's true. We will regret what we didn't do, what we didn't do, what we didn't do. I know you're feeling it too. This short is something. I know that this will take us higher. I'll do whatever you do. Let's take cover before our chances are getting darker. But I want you to know I can't help but fight this feeling. I want you to try. Imagine living without it, without it. So let's go. Heaven is worth fighting for, you know. I've been standing right next to you, next to you. Oh, I know it won't be easy, but it's true. We will regret what we didn't do, what we didn't do. I did count for my feelings sometimes. Got misdirected, you know what to say. And I was telling myself many lies, just like the old days. So is that what you want? We'll bring it in. Another level and you feel like winning. It will be tough and we will surely be paying the price. Don't know about you, but I feel we're winning. So let's go. Heaven is worth fighting for, you know. I've been standing right next to you, next to you. Oh, Bright flashing by the street lights. Keep waiting till you've arrived. Let it unfold. Let it unfold. Give me a reason to feel right. I keep waiting for the morning light. I let him fall. Let him fall. You need to give me something I can't hold on to. Asleep through the night. After all, debating how you lived your life. Bright flashes of white light. Let it unfold. Let it unfold. Your search for the truth has begun. Believing you dream of the one. Keep dancing the whole way. 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 It's easy to let go. Change your track when it feels slow. Just lose control. Just lose control. Bright flashing by the street lights. I'm awake until you arrive. Let it unfold. Let it unfold. Losing your sight. Pitch black night. You try to rewind and make things right. Keep dancing the whole way. 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 Keep dancing the whole way.
Hey, everybody. Hope you were enjoying that music and that study sesh. I just noticed Linus is... Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right behind me. Man. Okay. So we have just finished 2 hours of the Pomodoro technique of studying. So we did 45 minutes. So 45 minutes of study and then 15-minute breaks. I don't know about you guys. I need to still study. You are free to come and go as you please, of course. And I just, again, want to thank you so much for hanging out and listening to the music, having a little bit of conversation in the breaks and, just discussion time. And I will be back on, let's see. So over the weekend, I actually don't do live streaming over the weekend because I usually take time off at least one of the days, right? I'm curious though, are Saturday like would Saturday mornings be something that you guys are open to, or I really doubt Saturday nights would be a good time because everybody is usually busy. Saturday is one of those things where, in my mind, I'm thinking most people want to stay home in the morning, but like at nighttime, they probably, if there's a restaurant that's dine-in at, I could be wrong, but I think everything's dine out right now. I think it just depends. But I'm curious to know, what do you guys think? Should I do something like on a Saturday, or even maybe like a Sunday afternoon type of thing? Because I can choose one of those days to do an additional live stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna do. Yeah, because I mean, I have to reserve at least one day. So, hey, Rhino Dog, thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you being here, and hopefully the Braves won. And yeah, so but I'm curious to know like what you guys think. Should I do it on a Saturday, or should I stick to Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 4:50 p.m. Pacific time? And I think for the for the next couple weeks, I may be doing just in the morning, like what we've been doing. So I'll be back Monday morning for sure at 9:50, which I'll put out a reminder so that you guys can. And if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe so that you get that reminder. Don't forget the bell and the notification bell. Okay, so you work Tuesday through Saturday. You stream, I'll be there. Hey, I appreciate that, Aaron. That's really cool. I really appreciate you just supporting and, so I'm wondering, would Saturday mornings be best or like Saturday evenings? I just don't know like how I feel about Saturday evenings. If you're in the chat, just, give me a yell. Let me know that you're alive and well. And hopefully this is something that you can come back to more often. We live stream every Monday, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 4:50 p.m. Pacific daytime, rain, shine, tidal wave, whatever. Today was a little bit of an exception because I was having technical issues with my stuff here, and it was literally just going to be like a regular live stream session, but then it became the live stream was the night edition, which the night edition's been, I almost feel like people enjoy that maybe a little bit more than the regular live stream that we do early in the mornings, or maybe just as much. I could be wrong. I'm still trying to figure out and gauge, where everybody's at. But I am consistent with being here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 4:50 p.m. Pacific daytime. So set your calendars for that. I would love it if you kept coming back. Let's see. Oh, I just lost my screen. 1 second. There we go. I don't know why it does that. It did it again. And we're back. Okay, cool. So anyways, we will be back on Monday for sure, but I'm wondering, I wonder if I test it out for tomorrow morning. Like, I'm thinking, if people are watching, I don't know, cartoons or movies early in the morning on a Saturday, I don't know, I get the feeling that most people would be up kind of late on a Saturday, right? Let me change the timer here. There we go. So that way there's a little bit more time. So like I mentioned, I'm still going to be live streaming right now because I have plenty of work to do still. Even though I have a master thesis that I'm working on right now, I'm working on chapter 4 and 5. I am playing the waiting game, and that's what's so frustrating right now. Is just like I have material that needs to be evaluated and checked and used, but it's not being used. So I'm kind of like twiddling my thumbs sometimes. When we're in this study session, I'm definitely working on my outline. I'm working on just trying to, like, the topic is homework, ironically. The topic is homework. I'm super passionate about education, super passionate about the topic of homework and how there needs to be recourse. That's in fact the title of my master thesis is the end of the midnight deadline, an examination, and a full recourse on homework. That to me, like, if your interest is not piqued, let me know, because I want to make it eye popping and to the point where someone hears that and they're like, "Ooh, I want to read that." That to me would be ideal. I want to create a kind of a just eye catching, like ear like, I don't know, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but something that like pops to where you would be intrigued in reading someone's work like that. I'm super, like I mentioned, super passionate about the topic of homework, because I have this thing about homework right now. What if I were to say like homework is something that I would never give out as a teacher, because I've been an educator for the last 8 years, and I've been, I just don't think that homework is one of those things where it's necessary, because if you're doing in my opinion, this is just my opinion, if you're doing things right and not feeling the pressures of admin, which is really difficult, by the way, really difficult, especially first year teachers. First year teachers, they have this like burden of like, oh, I gotta look busy, I gotta do stuff, I gotta always stay on my feet all 8 hours and beyond that. Sometimes, there's this pressure that teachers feel at a constant level. When you're a first year teacher, you have this huge amount of stress of just trying to get to know people at your school. That's why I'm not a huge fan of BITSA. BITSA is, oh my gosh, that's like an entirely different subject, and I actually don't want to get into that, because then I get really upset. But essentially, like, once you're done with your credential, once you're qualified to teach, you have to take more like you have to do like night school, I guess. And when you're doing night school, you're basically getting you're implementing all these strategic things into your night school, or into your first year of teaching, wherever you may be teaching. But for me personally, I think it would be better to just get to know the environment of where you're teaching, so the people at where you're teaching. LNG, what happened? Guess what? What? Yay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Well, what's going on? Oh, and I don't know if you heard, but over the weekend, usually weekends I don't do live streaming, but I'm thinking about doing live streaming on a Saturday or a Sunday, but not both. Just one of the days. Do you think Saturdays are a good day, or Sundays? I do know that if I were to do it on a Sunday, it would be Sunday night, but like late night, past my good friend Aaron and his cinematically late, because I don't want to miss that. That is a lot of fun for me. And if you guys have never heard of it, you should check it out. It's Aaron Waller, and he has a YouTube channel that you should check out, because it's a lot of fun. But Aaron, you broadcast at what time? I think it's 7 p.m. Eastern time, I believe. So that would be 4 p.m. for West Coasters, I believe. Yeah, something like that. Am I right? And what did I miss? What LNGer, are you still in the house? Because all I saw was a guess what, and then yay. Oh yeah, of course, Aaron, of course. And that's the other thing is that I don't want to do I don't want to have conflicting schedules with you because that's for me that's kind of like I don't know. Well, lately it's been one of those things where it's my day off where I get to like live stream or not live stream but stop live streaming and watch like catch up with teacher Instagrams and teacher YouTube channels and also like Hey Archer, that's like I kind of reserve that for like Thursday nights because I think that's so much fun. And then Sunday nights I kind of reserve for you as well because to me it's just a lot of fun. We talk about nerdy stuff, we talk about movies and reviews, and that's stuff I love. I love doing that. So I think what you do is great. So you just got to keep it up and have fun with it. So live on Sundays at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So for West Coasters, if you're in the West Coast, it is at 4 p.m. So set your reminders or calendars for Aaron Waller and his cinematically late live stream. It's fun. It's fun, guys. You got to try it out. LNG is still in the house. All I heard was all I saw was guess what. But I don't know what's up. I don't know what's going on, LNG. I'm adjusting the camera here. Oh, that's weird. My one of my cameras just like completely stopped working. Can you guys still see me and hear me? Okay, so I'm good here. Let me fix this real quick. Oh, that's strange. The connection might not be very good. So LNGer says, "What is your live stream about?" If I can, Aaron, and then you can expand on it. But his live stream is about reviewing movies or TV shows episodes. Yeah, there we go. He says my live stream is all things nerdy. Topic changes from week to week. And this week we will be doing the DC fandom recap. And LNG, I don't know if you're familiar with DC fandom, but it's literally it has everything to do with like Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman. I mean, the list goes on and on. Really, for me personally, it's a lot of fun because I like comic book superhero movies and stuff like that. So anyways, yeah, so LNG, what's going on? Like you're leaving us in suspense here. Cuz all I heard was guess what? So now I'm like, what's going on? Oh, I didn't see your other message. Okay, so you finished your essay. Sorry. Yeah, because we didn't see that the other message. So you finished your essay. So I finished my essay, Mr. Pax. I don't know if you saw the other messages. Sorry, I didn't see them, but congrats. That's so awesome. I really hope that this is actually helping you and providing some sort of like entertainment, because it should be fun. It should be fun to study and stuff like that. Congrats on finishing the essay. Good job. Do you work on other things as well right now, or is like English like the last thing that you needed to work on for tonight? And I know that I am going to be live streaming for probably another hour, maybe even 2 hours, because as I mentioned, I have a lot of work to do. 5 pages of English and surveys of literature. Oh, got it. So you're done. I'm so glad I'm done. That's a good feeling. That's so good. Wait, so you would be taking 5 pages of English and surveys of literature. Gotcha. Okay. I don't want to get ahead of you, Pax, but what will you work on once the master thesis is done and submitted? Very good question, Aaron. Thank you so much for bringing it up. So what I would be working on, um, I have to still take a couple of tests in order to be fully credentialed as a teacher. And I don't know if you guys have seen one of my videos. It's should I stay or should I go? It's part of my Meanwhile Vlogging with Paximus series. And that is that basically tells you a little bit about what's kind of going on with the pandemic and how teachers are feeling. Those opinions and thoughts are only mine, and it's not objective or anything like that. It's just it's purely opinions that I have about being a teacher right now. And one of the things that I mentioned in that video is how high the standard is to be a teacher in California, and the steps that you have to take in order to be a teacher. So I'm still in that process. Once I'm done with my master thesis, I'll have my master thesis, but I won't, if that makes sense, because my program has it deals with the master thesis, and it also deals with the credential together. So without the credential, I don't have a master. Without the master, I don't have a credential. So it's like I have to basically complete those tests in order to continue with my classes. And once I'm done with those classes, then I'll have my credential. I'll have to do student teaching, and that's another issue. Student teaching is going to be kind of tough because, well, I would just say go watch that video that I have, Meanwhile Vlogging with Paximus, and the header says, should I stay or should I go? It's my most recent vlog, and I just share my opinion and thought on the whole teaching thing. And so it's a constant, like, I don't know, it's a constant battle of trying to also figure out what to do right now, because I mean, theoretically, like many Americans, I'm out of a job. I mean, theoretically, I could do substitute work right now, but I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Okay, so LNGer says, I am all done with homework, and now I am going to a party with Marcus. Nice. Tell Marcus I said hello. And hope you guys have a great time. Enjoy the party. You deserve it. You've worked hard on getting the essay done, and I really hope to see you. I'm gonna live stream tomorrow. So look out for that live stream and see if you can join, and also invite your friends to join with you, because I don't know the time yet. So I'm going to put out the time once I'm done live streaming this one. I'm going to put the time out, and that way you guys can set your reminders and stuff like that. So yeah, I think I'm going to live stream tomorrow, and then Sunday I'm going to take off, and then we'll be back Monday morning at 9:50 in the morning, and then also Monday afternoon at 4:50 p.m. But I think I'm gonna live stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try it out, and see if people join in and have a good time, and we'll see how that goes. Yep. Hey Marcus, have fun. LNGer, have fun. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. Really appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, I think I'm gonna be live streaming for maybe another hour or so. But before we do that, I think I'm gonna take maybe another another 5 minute break. Just because I feel like I need it right now. And oh, my screen went out again. What's going on? Okay. Sorry. Having issues apparently towards the end, but it's okay. We'll move past it. And I'll keep playing some music just so that it keeps us motivated. If you guys are still going to be staying around and watching this on the replay, or if you're going to be here live, I'll be playing some music, hanging out with my dog Linus. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I want to take like a 5 minute break is so that I can give him dinner, because he's probably starving right now. And then I'll come back and maybe even talk a little bit about just like my master thesis and stuff like that. But I'd love to hear from you guys how what's going on with you, how things are going with you. And I will be back tomorrow at some point, at some time on Saturday. So look out for that live stream. And, if you haven't done it, subscribe so that you get that notification. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to play some music in the background for a little bit while I'm trying to get some food for Linus. And I'll be back in about 5 to 7 minutes.
Bright flashing by the street lights. Keep waiting till you've arrived. Let it unfold. Let it unfold. Give me a reason to feel right. I keep waiting for the morning light. I let him fall. Let him
All right, we're back. So I just had to get some food for Linus because, well, it's important that he eats. And I had, I had some donuts from Krispy Kreme. Man, they're just something about it. It's just magical. It changes you. It really does. Don't let anybody tell you different. Krispy Kreme donuts changes you. I may have grown 2 years younger. I don't even know what that means. Well, hey, thank you so much for hanging out. We have already finished with the 2-hour Pomodoro technique, using it, the method of 45 minutes of study and then 5 minutes of break time. Or I'm sorry, 15 minutes of break time. But I think what we're going to do for the next hour or so, we're going to do the Pomodoro technique of 25 minutes. So it's going to be a little bit shorter. And then I want to actually do 10 minutes of break time, just to throw in an extra 5 minutes, And I know that's typically not the way you're supposed to do it, but it's my show, so I can do whatever I want. Good times. But hey, again, I'm really glad that you guys are here. And just realized one of my for some reason this camera right here, it freezes. So I think it's an issue with overheating. It could be, or it could be just a simple reset, that I need to do or something like that. But Atlas, just to let you know, if you're still in the house, we were talking about excuse me, we were talking about the issue of homework and how much that's a pain. And one of the things I'm super passionate about is homework. Not necessarily for doing more homework, but I'm passionate about telling and showing people statistical information, data, if you will, of how homework actually is affecting people, students, how it's affecting students when it comes to test taking, when it comes to even managing their time. I think my thesis, or should I say my not thesis, but the topic of my thesis is the end of the midnight deadline, an examination, and full recourse on homework. But I want it to be something where, like, oh, I would definitely want to read that because the title says it all, So I don't know if that pops out for you, but for me it does. So every now and then I'm trying to get, feedback from people, just not so much on my content of what I'm writing, but more so on just the topic, or the title, because I definitely want it to be to where anybody would be like, oh, I want to read that, wonder what they would say about, homework and such. Because it almost sounds like when you say a full recourse, it sounds like to the point where it could be no homework. So if I were objective about it, I would say, like, that needs to be in the title, no homework, but I'm making it kind of ambiguous, somewhat vague, I think. But the end of the midnight deadline is kind of a big deal for me, because that's the time that I know with the statistical information that's out there, the research that I've done, how much students stay up way past midnight trying to complete homework for the night, or for the very next day. Usually, and that's why I'm thinking about live streaming on Sunday nights to help students through this, and even educators, because educators are so tired all the time. They have so much stuff going on and you know, they hardly have time to prep, to be honest. So I'm thinking of doing Sunday nights to help people with the Pomodoro technique and help them kind of figure all that stuff out, you know. Did you ever get your stuff transferred to your hard drive? Yes, I did. I did get it transferred. If you can see at the very top top left corner of my screen, there it's freeze framed, and I'm not sure why. So strange, because everything else is working fine, but that for some reason is not. So so I'm gonna have to. I'm sure it's just a simple reset that I need to do, but I don't want to do that, because then it disrupts the live stream, and for the other camera angles, we're good. So I guess you're just gonna have to look at my face in that left hand corner. Well, you don't have to, but it's there. Yeah, so homework. It's one of those things where I'm passionate about sharing with people how homework has totally taken a different approach, or should I say how teachers have rolled out homework. And a lot of it has to do with prepping students to get ready for tests, like state testing and stuff like that. And which is another issue, that state testing, that's like an entirely different giant that I don't want my homework, thesis to run into too much, because what I'm trying to figure out is what are the mental and physical effects, like the benefits of assigning no homework on the positive side of it, and then what are the mental and physical effects on the negative side of it that happen to our students. And the biggest ones that I'm pretty sure you can even figure out for yourself: anxiety, or should I say massive stress, anxiety, depression, and suicide. And if there was, if that doesn't alarm you, oh my gosh. I just can't think of anything but how alarming that is, to be honest. Like, the statistical research that I've done so far states that 74%, and this is just one study, 74% of students felt the effects, the mental and physical effects of being overwhelmed by homework, to the point where they had so much stress, anxiety, depression, and even suicidal thoughts. And some even did commit suicide, and that's terrible. That is terrible. There are other things at play there, and that's what I share in my master thesis. So it's definitely one topic I want to continue being educated about, learning about, being humble, and hearing from others about their experiences, and also looking at the data that's out there, the statistical information of how we could change things to make things better for our students, and even for ourselves as educators and parents. Sorry, but I have to go now. I might be able to join at Marcus's house. Awesome. If you end up doing that, I would love to have you back, because like I mentioned, I will be live streaming for a little bit longer, probably another hour and a half, an hour or an hour and a half. I have plenty of work to do, so I could be on here for a while, to be honest, but no pressure. Thank you so much for being here. And then remember, at some point tomorrow, I'm going to be live streaming. I don't know what time yet, but after this live stream, I'm going to send out a reminder. So if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and hit subscription so that you get that notification bell as well. That way you're aware of when I'm going to go back live. So thanks, LNGer. And if I don't see you later tonight, hopefully I see you tomorrow. Yeah, so yeah, Aaron, could have been a worse freeze frame, that's for sure. I'm not exactly sure why it's doing that though. Sounds good. Maybe see you later. Sounds good. and have fun at the party. Enjoy it. Yeah, so, okay. I think what I'm going to do is put 25 minutes on the clock. So 25. Oh, did it work? There we go. Okay. So 25, and then I will start this at 25 as well for the app. Oh, which, by the way, I don't know, LNG, if you're still in the house. There's this pretty cool app called Forest app, and the Forest app is what I do to basically record my study time. I've had two people join in with me on Forest. It does cost money. I forget if it's like $1.99 or something like that. But if you do end up getting the app, and I don't know if Atlas, you're in the house as well, but if you do end up getting the app, it costs, I think, $1.99, something like that. And let me know as soon as you get it, so that when you join in on one of my live streams, I can add you as a friend, and then you can join us in the Forest app. If you want me to explain a little bit more of it, just hit me up on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises, or you can send me an email. There's multiple ways to get a hold of me. So anyways, I am gonna go ahead and set the time, and 25. All right. So thank you guys so much for being here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. And we're going to get started with 25 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Hey everybody, if you're in the chat, let me know. Love to connect with you just to see who you are, where you're from, all that stuff. If you're just joining us for the first time, this is we do a thing called Pomodoro technique. We study for we switch it up actually. We go from like 45 minutes of study time with music playing in the background, and sometimes and then we'll take a 15-minute break. So we did that like two hours ago. We did that earlier today, but tonight we ended up doing we did 2 hours ago. We did the 45 minutes with 15-minute breaks, but now we're doing 25-minute study session with a 5-minute break. MGC's in the house. Nice. I like it. Bernardus. If you don't know what I just said, it's okay. You're not supposed to. MGC is one of my closest friends. So he likes to give me a hard time, and also he likes to have fun with me, but that's why I love him. It's good times. How's your night? How are things going with you? What's new? Working. Or trying to find work. For me, I'm trying to find work. But yeah, so earlier I was actually talking about the Master Thesis that I'm working on right now. I'm still playing the waiting game, trying to wait on other people, and responding to my Master Thesis and my surveys that I'm making and stuff like that. I love you. That's for MGC right now. Hey, Aaron. Glad you're still with us. And I first look. This is for Aaron. That's for Aaron, and that's for Aaron again. Because, man, you are seriously... you are such a good friend. I love the dedication, and I love the support that you give to not just me, but to other people that you follow, like through the income stream, live with Pat Flynn, Hey Archer, Consult a Blind Guy, with Andrew's work, Rhino Dog, like all these guys that you follow. I love the fact that you are there to support, and I'm just grateful that you're here with us and hanging out with us. And yeah, I just love that. I love that about you. You're fully dedicated, and I love it. So thank you. It really means a lot. And I've been wanting to say it all day. I just got to get it out of my system. And it's almost not towards even you, but all the Aarons in the world. Hey, Aaron, how are things going? I'm sorry. I had to do it. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's in me because I watch. I think I watch that. Even to this day, I think I watched it at least once a week. I'm not even joking. Once or twice a week. Just to get the comedy back in my life because, pandemic and whatnot. It's just, it's causing us to kind of like pull our hair out. Happy to support every one of you as best as I can. Well, you do a great job, my friend. I'm not just saying that. You do a great job of being a great supporter. And for those who are catching the replay, if you're following even up until this point, make sure you look up Aaron Waller. He's got a live stream on YouTube called Cinematically Late. If you're a nerd or you want to become one, yeah, I said you want to become one. you need to check out his YouTube, his live stream, because he reviews movies, TV shows, talks about like even the DC fandom thing that's happening over the weekend. That's something you got to check out. It's Aaron Waller on YouTube. So and he broadcasts live at 7 p.m. Eastern time, East Coast time. So A. What are you doing? We're all nerdy about something. That's true. I mean, I'm look, and I'm that guy, right? Who don't be that guy. No, but I'm that guy who, as I was growing up, I played sports. I mean, I still do. I mean, theoretically, I still do. I mean, with the pandemic and stuff, I don't do as much as I used to. But I played sports my entire life. I was an athlete. Keyword was. But I was an athlete. I was in theater. I even went to acting school, things like that. Did musicals. I play music as well. I'm a musician as well. Play drums mainly, or bass. But I was never that guy who succeeded in school. I literally was one of the worst students that you can think of, in the sense of like, I was at school, but I just didn't really care about any of the content. I could care less, because there were more important things, like Darkwing Duck. Like I needed to catch up on Darkwing Duck. Like Saved by the Bell, I needed to catch up on Saved by the Bell. Like going out and playing baseball with my friends, I needed to do that. That was like, that took more of my time than being in school. And I was just never that kid who excelled in academics, because number one, I really didn't care, to be honest. Unless I had a teacher who really encouraged me and really challenged me, but didn't tell me the word challenge. And I use that same method with some of my students. I don't tell them challenge, because I feel like they feel that when an adult tells them, hey, I challenge you, it's such an adult thing to say. You don't want to say, hey, I'm challenging you. Like, first of all, what peer is going to be like, hey, I challenge you? Like, that's like old school talk, right? But nowadays it's like, bet. What now? Bet money. Like that's how they talk at junior high and high school, or maybe not even high school, but junior high for sure, even elementary. They talk like, they got to settle the score. So there's like a dare. So you can even say, hey, I dare you to do this, because that's like a very elementary thing to say. But if you were to say it in junior high, like, oh, bet, like bet, whatever, bet. So all that to say is that I never excelled in school. I was always more obsessed about other things, like baseball and being a rock star and touring, the world with a band. I was always that guy, right? But then I got really serious about my education towards the last 2 years of college, when I went to Vanguard University in Southern California. Best decision I ever made in my life. Going to that school was by far the best decision I ever made. Now I'm going to a different school. I go to Hope International, which they have an online program, and that's where I'm doing like my master's and my credential right now. So it's so funny. I was a 2.0 student growing up. Once I hit college and I got my BA, I got like a 2.79. Yeah, 2.79. Now in my master's program, I have a straight up 3.5. And that's because I actually, like, not only am I paying for my education, but like I'm choosing like to actually see what this brain is capable of doing, and in terms of applying and a good work ethic and being a good example to my students of, hey, I was one of the worst, but as long as you try and, you know, work at it, you can accomplish anything. And I think I'm one of those testimonies of that. I'm filled with more nerdy, useless knowledge than most things I learned in school. Isn't that funny? I think I was filled with so many like little tidbits of knowledge that had to do with like sports and drama and stuff, but that nobody cared about. Especially when it came to talking about Darkwing Duck. You know? Sports and I don't fit in the same sentence. It's all Jesus. Hey, what are you doing? Good times. Good times. Hey, I'm glad you guys are here hanging out. I will be live streaming tomorrow. I'm still not sure what time yet. But I do want to try to live stream on a Saturday. And I might this weekend. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Sunday because I was tossing the idea around about live streaming either on a Saturday or a Sunday. And in my mind, I'm thinking like Sunday nights would be a good time to live stream because that's when students work on their homework a lot. I kind of give my 2 cents about that earlier. So I might do Sunday night, but I don't want it to conflict. And this, I'm not just saying this, but I don't want it to conflict with a portion of my Sunday night that I dedicate to like following some teachers, like teachers on Instagram, who I think have great, wonderful ideas about their method of teaching and their philosophy, and they're just filled with great ideas and content on their like YouTube channels and also on their Instagrams. And then also there's a couple of people that I know who actually do live stream on Sundays, and one of them is Aaron Waller, and I'm not just saying this, but I do in fact want to catch his live stream. So I'm trying to figure out how do I then do all that and then live stream on a Sunday night when I think it would be beneficial to not only students but especially educators who are prepping for the week and need a place to kind of, I don't know, listen to music and study and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out, do I do it on Saturday or Sunday? But for sure, tomorrow I'm going to be live streaming. I just don't know the time yet. Once this is over, once this live stream is over, I'm going to go ahead and send out a reminder, like a notification to everybody who's subscribed on my channel, who has the bell, the notification bell on. You'll know that I'm, live streaming tomorrow. I just don't know the time yet. Speaking of breaks, did you go take a walk today outside and get some vitamins? So the vitamin part, if you call donuts vitamins, then yes, I got plenty of them, plenty of vitamins. If you're talking about going outside to take a walk, I only did a little bit to go with my dog and just hang out and play with him. So I didn't take a walk. I was just outside for a while, because I don't want to be cooped up in this room too long. That's not healthy. Yes, exactly. I don't want to turn into a caveman. Don't think we'd conflict on Sunday based on the normal times you stream. So if I were to let me hold on. So you're at 7 p.m. Okay, but I stream at 4:50 p.m. usually, and I don't know. I was thinking of doing it slightly later on Saturday night or Sunday nights, so it should be fine, and it shouldn't conflict with you. I was thinking of pretty much starting almost at like 6 o'clock on Sunday nights, my time. So that'd be 9 o'clock your time. I swear I'm terrible at math, but whatever. Bad boy, yeah. I didn't really go out today at all. So yesterday was weird. Yesterday I must have been feeling really like under the weather or something, but I was feeling sick most of yesterday. I was actually with a client on yesterday, working with a client, so I actually didn't feel sick during that time, but towards the end of it I started to get a little like nauseous. It was kind of strange. And I didn't eat anything heavy or anything early that morning, so it's kind of weird. I usually go for max an hour, but usually 30 to 45 minutes at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and then 4 p.m. So my time, not really an overlap. Okay, cool. Awesome. Like I mentioned, we're going to do the 25-minute Pomodoro technique. Hey, again, guys, thanks for hanging out. You are free to roam about the cabin, as they say, or as I usually say when I'm teaching my classes. But I'm going to put 25 minutes on the clock, do another 25 minutes, and then we're going to also take a break. So if you guys are still around, love to chat with you. If not, no worries. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, at some point. I just don't know the exact time that I'm going to be live streaming. I don't even know if it's going to be early morning or, afternoon. I have no idea, to be honest, because I think I have stuff that I'm supposed to do tomorrow. And quite honestly, I haven't even looked at my calendar, because I have like a calendar, which I can't find now. But anyways, so tomorrow I'll be live streaming. Take a look at or keep a lookout for the reminder, and hopefully you can join me tomorrow and hang out, and we'll have more discussion, talk a little bit. I personally like the talking part, so sure it wasn't sushi from 7-Eleven. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. That's all I gotta say. Where'd my dog go? Oh my gosh. He totally blended in with the floor. I almost stepped on my dog. That's so funny. How's that for focus? There we go. I think I got it. Oh, poor dog. He's so tired. I mean, the good thing is he ate some food, so that's good. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I'm so in the mood for hot Cheetos right now. Oh, I'm so Mexican. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, good times. With hot sauce and lemon. I mean, what else is better than that? I mean, I did have Krispy Kreme donuts earlier, and that was pretty good. But hot Cheetos with hot sauce, like tapatio. Oh, okay, all right. It's like the Mexicans coming out like crazy right now. Okay. See, I told you, he like gets it out of me. Good times, guys. Good times. Hey, thanks so much. If you're watching this all the way up to this point on the replay, you're brave. You're very brave, and you're very supportive, and I really do appreciate all that. Wow, I just totally went back to junior high with my voice right now. It like totally cracked. It's good. It's good stuff. What? I must be tired. I must be tired because I'm making myself laugh now. I know that when I make myself laugh, like, it's scary. Well, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to put 25 minutes on the clock. You are free to roam about the cabin and have fun in the comments and chat, and to connect with each other. I won't be able to do that because I do need to get some work done, but I'll be back in 25 minutes on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Hey guys. So, technically, I would be doing something like a Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition, at about this time. I'm not going to be studying as much anymore, but what I am going to do, I want to try something different. By the way, you guys, you don't have to stay if you don't want to, because you guys have been rock stars. Especially you, Aaron. You've been here since the very beginning, I think. But what I'm gonna try to do, and this is gonna be kind of tricky, because I want to see if I can do a live stream and play music that's popular. Play like popular music. Because I know I won't be able to upload that, or that won't be able to get uploaded because it is popular music and it'll get flagged and, for copyright infringement and whatnot. But I want to see if I can play it on YouTube and then later on just mute all that music and then put in my own music. Does that make sense? The only reason why I say that, and the only purpose of trying to do it that way, is because every now and then I'd love to like bring in music that would be like, I don't know, just mainstream, I guess, pop music that people are familiar with, and try and play that during a Pomodoro technique. But I don't know if that would complicate things or not, because every time I'm done with a live stream, it sends or it saves a file to my hard drive. So that's why I said I'll end this live stream right now, only to start a new one, just to see if it'll work. Like if there's a warning sign that says like, hey, don't, if you play another song by like the 1975, you know, that's one strike. So I don't know what you guys think, but I'd like to try it. And if you guys are willing to just maybe hang out, I mean, I would love that, but please don't feel any pressure to hang out. I am going to try to play like mainstream music just to see what would happen. I mean, I'm to be honest, I'm a little nervous to do it because I don't want to have any problems, but at the same time, the only purpose, hear me out real quick. The only reason why I want to do it is because I would love to play popular music that people would love to hear, but at the end of the live stream, I would upload my own version with music that is copyright free, so that it's so that there's no issues with copyright infringement or anything like that. I hope that makes sense, because it's all meant for the study purpose time. It's not to like monetize or anything like that, because that's not my intention. My intention is just to bring in more people who would like to study with music like from the 1975 or Maroon 5, John Mayer, Coldplay, whatever. I'm just off the top of my head. So, oh yes. Is that yes to what I would be doing, or yeah? I'm assuming. Enjoyed your music selection. Helped me work on my project. I'm very glad. Thank you, Masaki. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm going to be live streaming. Well, I'm going to end this particular live stream. I'm going to end this one, but only to start a new one in probably like the next 5 to 10 minutes. So if you guys want, I would love for you to hang out. If not, no pressure. I will be back tomorrow, at some point tomorrow. So, you know, just keep a lookout for the notification that I will send out to all my subscribers. And we'll be studying probably just only a couple of hours tomorrow, but I may extend it just to kind of get it, just to gauge like what times are best for people on Saturdays, because, and this is part of the experiment, is trying to figure out what days work for people, what days don't. So I might even like live stream almost all day just to see who comes in, but not necessarily studying the whole day, if that makes any sense. And then tonight, as I do the live stream for the, you know, the popular music, that'll give me an idea if I can do that, and then, you know, upload my own video with the right music so that, you know, there's no copyright infringement, and then I'll see if I can use that in future videos. So anyways, all that to say is thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, the night edition. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so feel free to hang out. If not, have a good night, and remember, be kind and rewind. See ya.